And let's get rid of that starting soon, because we're starting in, what is it, 30 seconds? 40 seconds, my mistake. Good to see you. How are ya? Chair's been shedding if I sit on it with bare skin, and apparently that thing bunches too much to sit on it, so I'm just going to have to deal with the undersides of my legs getting weird stuff stuck to it sometimes. Let's do this. Let's have fun. Let's... Come on. Yay! I am way too excited for clams. Do this, let's do this, let's do this. Whee! I am way too excited for clams. Way too excited for clams. I should not be this excited for clams. No one should be this excited for clams. But it's triggerfish! I am possibly the only person in the world who loves triggerfish. Double Junior? Oh, this is gonna have so many armors. Well, this is a good start. Freaking Clapples. It's always the freaking Clapples. How do I not have an armor yet? Who's throwing it in? Where are they? How can I set them on fire? I am not playing well. No, don't pick. They picked up the pity right away. Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Warhead. I should know your name from Discord, but my brain is just going, oh, there's war. They're going to destroy everything. It's awesome. Bark. No! And they say yes. Okay, this is fine. We can come back from this. I am doing terribly. Wow. Ah. Clams is... Ah, bark. Didn't mean to pick that up. Oh well. Clams is interesting because it's so heavily team-based. Really? And it fell off a cliff? And also because... it basically requires an instruction hit. I mean, the only thing you really need to know about tower control is you have to stay on the tower. Zones you can figure out pretty immediately. Rainmaker, you just have to know which goal you're going for. Really? Really? We can't get that one thing in? But Clams requires an instruction. They have a DC, and we're still going to lose. Because we couldn't get over there to actually score after that DC. Ah. Why are you going into overtime? We don't deserve it. The basic idea of clams is, besides the whole team, just because I can explain it and it is a thing that not... The giant clam that you get sometimes, you get when you collect 10 total clams. Power clam. Both baskets are shielded, son of a muffin. In order to actually open the basket so people can score regular clams, you have to hit it with a power clam. So, of course, making one immediately marks your position on the map for everybody to see, even if they don't have the map open. You probably saw little icons on the screen going, hey, over here, over there, over here. So if there is a power clam on there, even if no one is carrying it, you know exactly where it is at all times. Or maybe not exactly, but like, oh, it's in this general direction. Oh, it's in that general direction. But you need to have one in order to actually score. In the upper, right below the team loadout things, you can actually see how many clams each team has. And in the upper right near where you see my sub and special, you can see, oh, I have 5 clams. Figures. Ow. You also notice, if there's a tie, then the person who scores second gets 1 point added back onto their score once the basket closes. So we are currently 81 instead of 80. Sorry, screwed that up. Let's just stay here for a minute. Ouch. Roller to the head. Thank you for the armor, friend. Nope. I need to stop pushing up alone. Nice. Turf War wins are some of the most epic wins. Clark! Freaking Clapple. Oh my freaking god. Strategy's good. Teamwork is decent. We just need to stop dying. Oh, for the love of... No. They're gonna knock us out. So strategically, trying not to get a power clam until you're right next to the basket is a good plan. Working together with your teammates that you're always there covering each other is a good plan. Which, solo queue, almost impossible. I am very bad at this. Not very bad, I'm still S+. I don't always feel like I should be S+, but I'm still S+. Oop. Okay, let's do better this time. Choose a Well, so much for that. First goal, paint. I am a junior, I paint. Other considerations, if you die, only 4 clams drop to the ground. Maximum, no matter how many you have. Freaking heck buckets! Why was I excited for clams? Why? And they've got almost one. Yeah, they're making one heck of a push. Or not. Nice job, team. No! Why can't I get away from that Clash Blaster? I know that you're supposed to move away when you get hit, but my reaction times weren't fast enough. Okay. So much for trying to be sneaky. Nice. Not so nice. And good luck, you two. Nope. Okay. No. And also no. Okay, I think I made the right choice there, even if it ended up with me getting splatted. come on. Why are you jumping if you don't have any clams? If you had clams, you could maybe hope to get one in the basket before your demise, but without it, it's just a stupid move. Even without them marked on the map, you knew where the enemy team would be in that situation. That was so close to being a win, too. So close. So close. I'm gonna lose +2 again, aren't I? Oh well. Oh, we're with some different people this time. Taco Sauce is new. Doctor Who is new. What was Doctor Who? Okay. For a second I thought Doctor Who was just a regular level 18. And I was intimidated. No. Fill the prestige. Hey, trade with a nozzle nose. I am okay with that. Why am I jumping? No reason to jump someone who's there. That Inkjet had armor, didn't they? Who on that team has armor? Fart. Shouldn't have pushed up. I was trying to paint and collect clams. Painting, fine. Collecting clams, no. At least not over there. Ow. Well, I may only serve as a distraction, but it was a useful distraction. Bark! I'm not this way, I'm dead. Paint. Staying alive is better than keeping the clams. Sorry, peeps. Farts. Okay, 11 clams, they could get too many more. Okay, fine. If you want to take that over there, Mr. Brush. Miss Brush. Brush, brush. Bark. Took you with me. Okay. Just defend a little longer, peeps. I know it's rude to squid party when the enemy's still there, but what's a good weapon for ranked? Whatever you want to play in ranked. How's my road to X going? I won something. We won a match. Somebody embedded nails in the road. That's Clam Blitz. Somebody embedded nails in the road. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, that was my first win, so it happened. Oh. Triggerfish. This will go better than last time. I'm alive! Why do you hate the junior? Thank you for responding to my call for aid. Bark! How did I get it stuck up there? Oh, I didn't know I could do that! I didn't know I could do that! Whoops. Bark. No! They got a beacon there! Those munchkins! Those angry blueberry bananas! Ah! Full team worked together brilliantly. Took you with me. You are misnamed. Yes! All that mattered at that point was I got it in, and I did, and I did! Whoa! And we were not supposed to win that! Wow! You can always tell when the game was betting against you. Which pretty much guarantees everyone on the other team got a crack from that match. Sorry, other team. Sort of. You're at C minus, Warheads? That's fine. Like, I personally advocate for reaching at least B minus in all the modes, just so that you know what you're doing if you ever want to play League with friends and be silly. Am I seriously the only one with clams? Okay, it seemed like a good idea, even though I was the only one, just because they were all down, but then they came back. I forget they come back so quickly. Seems like a sort of thing you shouldn't forget, but you know... Whoa! I was ping-ponged by Tentamistle. And then... Ow. Yeah, ow. Ow seems accurate. If you have somebody jumping to you over there, then I am very, very afraid. Would you stop that? No. No, they will not stop that. Ow. Shouldn't have picked it up. I can't this way, I'm dead. I'm really starting to hate Clash Blasters. Like, with the bottom of my soul, hate. Well, at least we got a score. And I reached the line, so we're not going backwards. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Let me play! Let me play! Ooh, GooTuber. Oh, this is certainly a comp. Oops. Bark! Dang it. I was hoping I could splat him and then score from up there, but didn't quite work out. Why after me? Why everybody? Okay. Okay, but we've protected. We have. Okay, yes, we've got it. They didn't score. They still didn't score. They have the potential to score. Nice. Yes, okay. More score. Still not exactly a great score total, but you know, we'll take what we can get. I tried to swim and then I couldn't. No? Okay. We've only got like 4 total plans anyway. Yes! Yes! 90-0. It happens. I have been on both sides of that. It does happen. Forgive the weird red cup. I've reached the point in packing where, like, there's still things to pack. There's definitely things to pack. But all I can think is dishes. I need to pack dishes. Part of my brain goes, but you still have art supplies. No! Dishes! You must pack the dishes. Which, to be fair, they do have to be packed carefully, so they may take some time. But yeah. So, just general things that since you don't play clams much or ranked much, you may not realize. Individual clams are worth 3 points, and a power clam, which is 10 regular clams, is worth 20. So, throwing in a power clam gives you less points than throwing them in individually. The question is, will you survive long enough to throw in Fark? You're not throwing in Fark. I don't know what Fark is. Will you survive long enough to throw in all 10 clams individually? It may be a better plan to just get the power clam. Maybe. Well, this is going beautifully. Yeah, that's right. Bark! I do not like the brush. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green brushes named Sam. I do not like any brushes, my man. I don't know where that went. It kind of got strange. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, darn. Oh, we just need 2 power clams. 1 push with 2 power clams. That's it. Bark muffins! Ooh, I am going to feed you that brush, okay? I am going to shove the rod of it down your throat and so far that the bristles tickle your tonsils. I don't like that Octobrush. I don't like any Octobrushes, but I don't like that Octobrush. I like individual people who play Octobrush, but I don't like them when they play Octobrush. Mm-hmm. Yes, Colt, you are an awesome, awesome person. Until you pick up a brush and then you spontaneously become terrible terror McTerror, and I want to fill your eyeballs with fire. Then you put it down again and you're awesome. Nope, there's a brush here. You didn't hear me say there was a brush there, did you? Oh, so right... You're not S+, are you? So I have some very definite opinions on brushes and where they can shove it. You are Why is my chat full of thrush fart rabbits? Brushes. Okay, brushes. No, Knight, live! Don't go there, live! I would have preferred to live through that, but... And we're not even gonna get a score. Oh, you said you don't even like the brushes. I just glanced over and I saw I saw brushes and I'm like, no, not another brush, no. Warheads, you are okay. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, and darn. Da, 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 Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Alright, let's do this. I probably missed some of this match due to ads. I apologize. Curling, curling. Juan Jr. Good luck, Dandy. Nope. Oh, there was the Clash Blaster up there. Screw the Clash Blaster. And our brush is yet again making a run for it. On the one hand, yes, I'm happy we at least score. On the other hand, brushes score alone, which means that we give them a free power clam and have a penalty. The best scores are big scores, or a lot of people throwing clams together. And through virtue of the brush being a brush, we're missing that. I cannot ink the jellyfish's place! Dang it. No! Yep. They've got a beacon in an annoying spot there. Which you did not take care of. Oh, we have a DC. I feel better now. Granted, not good, but better. That is Suede. Suede was best cat. Thank you for the booyah. Dang it. It's gonna go into overtime, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Because we have a power clam and the basket is open. I will hydrate after I'm done dying. Hydration. Thank you for the hydrate. Yay! At least it didn't count against me. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-da. But yes, that emote is Suede. He's still featured in a few other things around here. He will always be best cat. Even if he had a glorious misunderstanding about what act boxes he actually fit in. Couldn't get anything in there but his head. Oh, crud. Just realized as I did that, the people were dead. Bark! No! Where are you? You angry muffin! It took me way too long to realize that, and he had snuck past me. Well played, I hate you. Oh, crud, you were on that side? Son of a... That was my bad! No! Freaking brush! Yes, yes, I did happen to say muffin. Okay, this is... Please just knock us out. No. You're not putting us out of our misery. Look, I don't like to give up, but I recognize there's a difference in skill and ability here. You have a murder breath, death unto all who enter here, hatred and despair and pain. What if you just what? Da, da, da. Woo! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much for the bits! 55 bits, holy, that's a lot of bits! That is so many bits, thank you! I think you just made my evening. Da-dum, da-da-dum, bum. At some point I have to give that a custom sound too. But keeps falling by the wayside with everything else that has to be done. Oh, we have the false Callie in here again. Anybody named Callie who does not play roller is a false Callie. Unless they play Charge It, and they're Callie who recently lost a bet with Marie. There's at least one Callie who I see semi-regularly in S+, who... Oh. Bart, really? Really? I'm in this to get killed with the Drella shield and the double hammer brigade guarding me? That's so embarrassing, it's actually funny. Well played, I hate you. I look over, I saw or lost the Splatfest, and now I'm wondering, okay, what was the alternative to losing the Splatfest? Talked in two chats at once, it happens. Or else I'm just babbling nonsense and can't keep track of my own conversation. True, not losing Splatfest is an alternative to losing a Splatfest. But both happen. Both are entirely valid things to do. Yay! First decisive victory of the night. Ba-dee-da-da-dee-da. Hey, hey. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Okay, no, not playing in a Splatfest at all is not an option. Even if you're, even if you're meh on the teams, you should always choose one, just so you can have the experience of being completely ridiculous with friends and complete strangers. You don't play for the win, you play for the hype. Would you stop with the missiles? You bloated banana ball. I missed completely and hilariously. Because I thought I was going to land in a very different spot than I landed. And I only had a quarter second. Good job, me. That was a sneak they did. But it's not a successful sneak. Good luck, sicko. Sicko did good. Yay! Sicko continues to do good. I think I got it off for everyone else, though. Thank you for the animal noise. What was that? Was that squirrels? I think that was squirrels. Raccoons, it was raccoons. More bits! More bits! You've never played in a Splatfest before? It's... Thank you so much for the more bits. You are indeed flooding chat. So many bits! Yeah, Splatfest is, on the one hand, it is mildly annoying because for the duration of the Splatfest, there is turf and there is advanced turf. And depending on the time, there's salmon run, which may or may not be a good salmon run rotation. But a lot of people are annoyed just because it cuts out ranked and league entirely, which they would like. Basically, for the duration of it, you can only play with people who chose the same team you did, which can be a little bit annoying for those couple days. But it only lasts a few days. There is a whole lot of hype and off the hook dances. Salmon is a lot of fun. You can probably tell I enjoy playing ranked. I enjoy seeing that I am ranking up and improving. Like, I know the rank doesn't necessarily mean anything and there's a billion factors, but if I'm overall improving, then I feel like I have actually improved because it will be reflected in my rank overall. Like this time last year, I got my first X rank a little over. Like last May, and I kept losing it, and I got tower control last August, I think, for the first time. And I am still going back and forth between I have it and I don't. Fart nuggets! A whole lot. But overall, it's like, okay, I went from barely having this to having more to... From losing S plus to losing X. And also, it's different ways of playing. That's what it really comes down to. There's a lot of different ways of playing. Oh my... Okay, TT. TT, please. I severely injured the junior. You just had cap cream cheese. Couldn't swim away. Okay, wait. You got splatted over there. Bark! I know there's someone over there, and I know I hate them. Team, please. I am a junior. I am not supposed to be splatting all of these things, okay? Bombs, yes. Up close and personal, no. I hate it when I feel like I'm trying to carry the team because... I am a low S plus person. Statistically, at least half, maybe more of the lobby should be higher S than I am. Should have more skills, should blah 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 blah. Oh. Put us out of our misery. How did our brush get... Okay, that brush I hate for being useless. Thank you for joining the server. No, not PB and Cheese It again. Not on the other team. Isn't once bad enough? Also, let's think about their name for a minute. Peanut Butter and Cheez-Its. So from the start, I'm a weirdo who fark. I don't fark. I don't know what fark actually. I'm a weirdo who doesn't even like peanut butter. Like, I'm not allergic to it or anything. I can eat it fine. I just think it tastes like sadness and no. Nope. Wasn't fast enough there. Yes, that's their name, see? PB and Cheez-It. So, I don't like peanut butter, so I can't say for sure that that would be a bad combination, because I'm biased. But I feel like that would be a terrible combination. Like, top tier only if you're drunk food. And maybe not even then. I like Cheez-Its. I don't like peanut butter, but I can't... Does peanut butter go with cheese? Let's start with that. Well, crud. That was a coordinated push. Holy muppet. That happened. Yeah, I mean, But why would you name yourself PB and Cheez-Its if it wasn't something you liked? See, the brush player, PB and Cheez-Its, proving that not only do brushes deserve to have all of their bristles jammed up their nose and down their stomachs that way, but also that they have poor taste. At least when they're actually playing. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, the person with poor taste is not in this lobby. I do not have serious problems with my hands. They will act up occasionally if I'm not careful, but I've got, hey, do I have carpal tunnel? And been told, nah, you don't. And I would like to keep it that way, but that aside, I am the world's slowest button masher in every way, shape, and form, and my hands tire out a lot faster than I would like. So I tend to avoid— No! My reactions are that of a dead slug. I was talking about something, and then I got distracted by my own death. Oh, right, brushes. So yeah. So in general, like, I will occasionally meme and play around with brushes and sloshers and such. But in general, I consider certain weapons or weapon classes mostly off limits to me. I won't play Salmon Run rotations if there's more than one button mashy weapon, because you just know you're going to spend a whole lot of time mashing that button if you do. And in some ways that's sad, but in others it's like, eh. There's a few weapons I don't play very often. Yeah. Well, it's like if you play a brush and you're in any sort of fight, you just press the button as fast as squiddingly possible. That's what you do. And my fastest squiddingly possible is is a speed that necessitates apologizing to teammates. Ah. 20 more minutes of clams. Just 20 more minutes and then I can play something. I hope I either reach the line or break the bar before this ends, because I don't want to go into the next one with 3 cracks and I can see what's happening. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum. "20 more minutes, the rotations change every 2 hours, so in about 20 minutes, the ranked mode will be different. And since my goal, I would love to reach Quad X by Splat 3. I have reached X rank in... well, reached and kept are different things, let's start there. I have reached it in Rainmaker, Splat Zones, and Tower Control. I only actually reached it for the first time in Rainmaker last month, and I haven't had a chance to lose it yet. And I'm mildly terrified to play it this month, because I would like to enter Splat 3 saying, hey! I had all the X's. Which means getting X in clams. And X in Clamlets is... I can't get there if I don't play it. You can't improve if you do nothing. You know, solid rule for life. At this point, though, I've 1000%ed Octo expansion. Go me. And the only reason I haven't gotten all of the hero weapons is because I'm always too busy being distracted by other shiny things. Hero mode is my go-to. Okay, I have a car appointment thing to do, but the last few months have been completely ludicrous. Bark! Blobs. But yeah, about 20 minutes. I think it's tower control after this. Yay! On the plus side, they didn't get my clams. a DC. No, no, we don't. Foolish, foolish hope. Okay, we're not going into overtime unless we get 10 clams now. GG's. GG. Wait, what? 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 You are spoiling me! I'm not supposed to tell... You are amazing. You are amazing, and I love you very much for this, but I don't know how to handle being spoiled. I don't. Like, some people are like, oh, Bits, I have a message, I just thank you and don't know. I'm just like, I got stuff. I don't know why I got stuff. I'm just here doing things, and you gave me stuff. Thank you for the stuff. Whee! Darn it. Considering I lasted that long, They were all focused on scoring while I was doing that. Should have just dropped my power plant and jumped back. Hindsight. Hindsight is 2019. It's very hard to say hindsight is 2020 after what happened in 2020. Oh, we have a DC. I wonder if they came earlier or if they rage quit. Hard to say. Well, considering they got 0 splats probably early on. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum-bum. Wilbur, that's certainly a name. Da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Timbit Tintu Applesauce Bagel Grandma. So based on their team names, Grandma eats applesauce on bagels. You know, that might not be too bad. It's not topping of I would choose, but then again, neither is fish, and I'm aware lox is a thing. Grandma with an exposure. I don't know why that surprises me. Wow. Apparently what I was going to say next is I feel like a grandma would play more like a junior, but then I realized I'm the one playing a junior. Apparently I am playing a grandma weapon by my own standards. Bark! I'm dead, I can't this way. That was embarrassing. It happens. Still embarrassing. Let's take just 3 of these. No, Grandma! No! Bad Grandma! That Grandma fights Grandma stereotypes. But I wish she did so without destroying me. Oh, they just had a DC. Thank you for the booyah! Why does Grandma hate me? No, that was time it was the bagel. Hey Taloom, how are ya? I will actually read the messages in a second or four. Yay! I know we only got that so like one of their teammates DC'd right as we got our first push. We wouldn't have gotten it without that. I know that. La 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 la. Hey, hey, da 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 da. Hey, hey, da da da. Hey, hey, da 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 da. Hey, hey. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yep. Grandma and applesauce back again. Let's do this. Not quite where I wanted that to go, but you know. Ow. Champ. I feel like I'm making up an entire fanfiction as we go, but Grandma and Applesauce are clearly friends, and they're now playing against the Grand Kids team Champ. I'm in trouble. Ah! Booyah bomb or bomb? Okay, that wasn't a bad push there. Or, it wasn't bad for us. It's a good thing that Grandma is with applesauce, because Champ doesn't deserve to eat any. I want to keep it alive. I don't necessarily want to be marked with it. Double block, dang it. Man, Champ, show a little mercy against your grandma, okay? She's just a nice old lady who likes applesauce. Fart nuggets! Oh wait, is your name... Okay, that wasn't Champ that did it. That was Kompa? You muffin muncher. I'm sorry for your ad break. Muffins! Okay, we have to get like a push and a half now. Dang it. Me and Grandma were doing so well together, too. Nope. Nope. Alright, looks like the ads are over. I'm sorry for the ads. Like, I would... Dang it, can't we just... No, next time I play Clams, I'm going to have to start knowing one loss will end it. Dang it all. You just want to know, it is pretty well guaranteed to make me jump out of my skin if you time it right. That's probably the best summer you're going to get. Power control, let us get our splatling on. Da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yep, snap. Who's disconnecting? Who's disconnecting? Okay, someone's going to disconnect. Off the tower. And they're going off the sniper perch. rather indifferent, honestly. Like, I'm mostly like this one. Bark. Oh well. We got past the checkpoint into the next. Good progress, team. I'm in trouble. Really? 2? I am a simple splatling. I cannot be that much trouble. Up. Ow. Luna Direct. Lunas. Well played, I hate you. I am just a simple splatling, sir or madam. I do not deserve this sort of hatred. Whee! Anyway, yes, I clearly enjoy that map. I like being... I know most of the angles and where I can be snuck up on, which I can't always say. How in the world did you get 0 Booyah Bombs, Woomy? Yay! Like, I believe the rotation where I reached X rank with Splatling the first time in Tower Control included that map. I forget what the other one was, but I'm pretty sure it included this one. Muscle Forge is very eh. true. Armor can be a very mixed bag just because you can knock people off into the water. I like Splatling for tower control because I'm reasonably good at riding the tower. And I want range. I felt like I was a charger for a little while, and that got me an S rank, but I didn't have the aim, and then Splatling's gotten me to... It's gotten me 2x. However, considering I once managed to finish my placements with under 8, you lose X rank if you are below 1900 and you lose again. And I managed placements at 1821 at one point, which is just rather sad. Bark. But yeah, armor is very mixed on... Oh, I forgot to mute Discord. I'll take care of that in a second. Bye. I hate you. Well played. I hate you. Great timing. I've tried to get Junior down for this and I failed. Fart nuggets. Ugh. Blasters. Everything about blasters. Up. Nope. You're dead. Yep. Clearly I should have thrown a thingamabobber to suss you out. Yay! Rebirth Reality. That is an awesome name. Hello, welcome. What's up? I did not completely fail at clams, and now I'm doing okay at TC. We're just having some fun. Got X and Rainmaker. I think I'm plus... Am I plus 8 in stones right now? Plus 9? Plus 7? I don't know. I won't reach zones tonight. Clash, walk, and shoot. And we're in the bad position because they were trying to keep me from getting onto my spot. And I just shrugged and went to a different spot. You know what? I will take that. It took 2 of you bombing the crud out of me to actually get that. And we got past the checkpoint. Yeah, screw you too. Okay, goodbye, leave it oh well. No. Murder! No. Rain. You know what? I don't care. That was awesome. I got a quad. Sneaky. Don't like it. Appreciate it. Don't like it. just watching that guy walk off the edge as they tried to get at me was quite lovely. Whoa! I should not have turned the volume up. I should not have turned the volume up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. That was a nice little jump. Hey, da da da. Hmm. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum. Somebody whose name is Bot. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I'm pretty sure that there are people who actually use bots to play, and I don't approve of that. But naming yourself Bot... Oh, they're on my team. Off the tower. Your name is Narf. I feel like that should be a reference to something. Just stay on the tower. Yay! Nothing quite like just watching the person who splatted you in this black cam go for a swim. Ow. Got their armor. Did not actually get anything. Murder them, though. Bark! Oh boy. This is not the greatest. Please, people. Splat more. Not them. No! Dang it, dang it, dang it. So close. Ah, good game. Good game, though. Da 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 da. Bottom. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Hello, nice to see you. Delta X shard, Delta X shard. Ooh, finally this place. Welcome, have a seat, enjoy yourself. Feel free to just lurk and vibe, or... Okay! Frosty Owen is dangerous. Nope. Ow. I was probably too exposed anyway. Yes! Delta! Do I have any tips? Play 8 zillion tons. Okay, more realistically, just... One of the things I try very hard to do, which sometimes actually works, is go, oh, I just got splatted in a horrible, horrible way. What could I do different? Sometimes I can figure out what I did wrong, other times I can't. If you play a fair bit, then that what I did wrong and you recognizing it and being able to avoid it happens a lot more. I forgot to climb up that in this version. I forgot. Yeah, touche is a weird one. Just because I don't think most English keyboards will do the accents by default. Bark! Floppy Tiger. That is certainly an A. Why not just call yourself Hobbs and be done with it? For tower control, one thing that I struggle with, but I know is generally a good idea, is learning when to let go of the tower. As long as you are not already in overtime, then there is always, like, you can always get it back. Farts. Have a good one. No, Aria, that's what you want to be called, not Delta. Alright, we're gonna lose. But maybe not yet. Alright, I am nowhere near as good at this map as I am on the other, at least not right now. Now, we don't think about it. GG's, sort of. Da 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum. Alrighty then. Agnostic. That's somebody who likes Salmon Run. So much for this. No one's even reached the first checkpoint yet. When no one's reached the first checkpoint, it's not a lead, it's a dance move. I shouldn't have gone forward there. Okay. Farts. Shouldn't have gone forward there. Wait. Oh. Below now. Screw you! You do not match your name, PK. I may not be able to win, but I'm going to do everything I can to prevent a knockout. And miracles have happened in the past. Okay. Still got a long way to go, but... Dang it. They all died right in front of me and I couldn't do anything about it. Need more liquid. Dang it. Crack. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Okay, let's do this. Let's continue being awesome. Double backline. I'm the more mobile. I should be the one who moves up. One of us should definitely be the tower rider, though. Farts. Rain, no! Bark! I keep getting surprised by people coming up from below. I mean, yes, I like being on top, but I would like to not be splatted from below. Get freaking muffins! Specifically freaking muffins, not good muffins. Is our end zap throwing? Ow. No! Ow. Okay, they've got our whatchamacallit. What? We have to keep them off there. We can't seem to. Yes! We pulled together. I think the end was the only time I really got on the tower, too. So, I will call that at least partially me. Whee! Hey, hey, ba-da-da. Hey, hey. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Alright, after this one I'm going to take a break and run the ads a little early and take my inhaler. Why? Don't get on the tower while the charger is right there going farts. Yeah, that's accurate for a charger, really. Wait until somebody gets a special that can push them off the perch. Bart! Lupin is the real menace here. Guys, if I call for this way, I would have liked to use my Booyah Bomb, but no, I couldn't. I didn't want to get off the tower, and then I died. Bombless. How'd you get up there? How do you have so much ink? We have a sploosh. We should have all of the paint. Please get back on there. We just need to get past the checkpoint. Please, one... Breathe. I should have jumped off. Didn't realize I was last when that was going on. I was too busy focused on dodging the laser. Bart! They brought that suction bomb to me! Farts fell off. Didn't want to fall off, but I did. This is what I get for the last one, and where I was so proud of my skills. No. This time I have no skills. Okay. Fart nuggets! There goes another crack. Alright, which also means ad time. 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna take my inhaler, use the bathroom, maybe do a stretch or two, I don't know. So I will see all of you people in 3 minutes. Oh, I should probably close the curtain. And turning on the AC while I'm at it, trying not... I don't want to leave it on all the time, because this place gets actually cold. But if I leave it off all the time, I freeze. Then I melt. So, I tend to leave it on overnight so that I don't wake up every hour to turn it on or off, which is what happened. I'd rather use a heavier blanket and waste some electricity than wake up every hour. But during the day, it's off when I'm not here. And goes on, goes off again, all the time. Come on, give me someone! I used the bathroom, I didn't run away. Yes, people. Let us do this. Alright, we've got Splashdown, Tenta Missiles, double Tenta Missiles, I think. I need to stop jumping off when I don't need to. Three pures of MPU, that's just overkill. Didn't even want to go on the tower, I was just trying to escape and it was in the way. Aw, crud, I forgot to turn off my... I'll hit you next time I get splatted. Or now. We got past the checkpoint, though. That's what matters. So close. Hi, Arca. Good to see ya. I think I turned up the volume a little high today. Kind of expected that, but you know, I took someone out with me. Screw you, Benny. Screw you. I like the zoo. The zoo makes me laugh. No! I realized that a second too late. Okay. Let's turn that down just a little bit. How are you doing, Arca? Hey, ba-dee-da-da-dee-da. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, ba-dee-da. I mean, none of us got very... Whoa! None of us got very many splats or assists. But we managed those few good pushes and we kept them off the tower. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Today hasn't been the best day. That sucks. I know it could be worse, but bad days are still bad days. No! You muffin munch! Right, I have to turn that off. This is such a... I guess a steamrollery map, a ball rolling map. Once you actually get the momentum and get past that first checkpoint, then holy crud, can it just keep on going. But if you can't get past that first checkpoint, and the other people do, you can kind of get destroyed, bowled right over. Bark. Thank you for that. No! Dang it. But yeah, I can understand. Bad day, come here, sit vibe. Hear some words that really shouldn't be cusses said with a lot more venom than anyone should reasonably say them with. Okay. Dangerous K-Pro. Flex flip. Need ink, need ink. Bark. Okay, we just gotta protect that checkpoint. Don't rush. We can do this if we stay calm. No! Whew! Nope. Breathe. Breathe. It's fine. That is a lot to deal with. It is never going to be easy when you know, like, people, I'm trying to say something profound and comforting, and I'm just failing terribly. If you need to talk, you can talk to me. This is a safe place to get things out. But it's not easy to see people who were once one way be a very different way because of health. It is not easy, and it sucks, and it's really freaking hard. And there's the, yes, I should see them because of this, but it's so difficult to do. It takes up a lot of physical, maybe not physical energy, it certainly takes up a lot of mental energy. And that can translate into physical energy because you're full of tension. And then there's, like, I don't know your grandma or grandma specifically, but there are situations where they're like, okay, I've had health problems happen, so I don't want to interact with people anymore because I don't want them to think of me like that. There are situations, there's 1,012 situations. Farts. There are situations where they do want to see you, they do want your help, and for as long as they can, they want to see you. And remember good things. And sometimes there's been more than one time when I have talked to somebody on the internet about my problems, because talking to someone who would see me in person and who would give me sympathy or any sort of feelings that I just couldn't cope with at that point was not going to help. Ow. I am a streamer, I am friendly, and I think you are all amazing people. But I'm also at a distance from all of you and everything. At least in part because freaking Flapples. Two checkpoints, okay. Just know however you feel about it is okay. And how you feel about it is probably going to be 8 or 12 or a dozen or more different ways. Depending on factors I can't even consider. And all of them are okay. Ow. Yay! In a way, I'm sort of lucky because I've never lost any family members human family members that I would consider myself close to. One set of grandparents died before I was born, and the other set I didn't really, I think I met them twice after the age of 3, so there were a few aunts and uncles that have died, but I didn't really know them. But it's one of those things that I know is coming. And I completely dread it. And all I can do is try and go, okay, here's what I know about it. Here's what I know I can do. And give myself and anyone else who goes through it permission to feel however they feel. They're both, yeah, that can be terrible. That can be terrible. But even if they're refusing medical help, at the end of the day, it's terrible. I hate saying this. As long as they still have enough mental capacity to know what they're doing, then it is, at the end, their decision, even if it hurts to watch. I've had numerous conversations over the years with some family members about what they want done in certain situations. if they are unconscious or if they are no longer capable of making the decisions themselves. I don't know where my Booyah Bomb went. And some of those conversations did include circumstances in which I should not try to do things, which I don't know how I will handle it if or when such a time actually occurs. And I'm sorry for saying this, they're not easy discussions to have. And having it with a bright and colorful blue and green background may not make it any easier. Or may make the whole thing feel just a touch unreal. But Barked. Nice direct, I hate you. And it's difficult to watch, it's difficult to have to deal with, it's difficult to talk to the people involved. Life is an amalgamation of moments. Some of them are brilliant and wonderful moments, and others of them just suck. And you're stuck in one of the sucky parts. No question. If you talk about this again, or feel free to tell me I'm full of crud, swear a little, whatever. So I may have overstepped my bounds by saying some of this stuff now, I recognize that. Oh, fuck. How did I not notice that guy until the last second? GG's. I didn't overstep. Okay. From this point forward, if you want to just complain at me, go ahead. Complain about anything and everything you need to. Nah. Alright, done for the night. When the rotation ends, the bar breaks, or I rank up. One of those three. Because it's 9:23 p.m. and I got up at... Well, the alarm went off at 4:40. Whether I actually left bed at 4:40 or not is up for debate, but I was certainly in my car by 5:20 so I could get to work on time. Fair enough. At some point, my work schedule is going to have to give some way so it's more consistent, and then stream times will probably adjust. At this point, my library job, I love it. It pays complete crud. And I can't handle the schedule differences for too much longer, so I'm looking at, in the future, reading the library, which... and doing just cashiering, because it's nowhere near a dream job, but it's also something that I can leave at work. And sometimes, like, it's really important that you have a job sometimes that you can just leave behind when you go home. I had a hunch. What kind of work do I do? My education and my degree is in library science. I have a master's in library science. And I've been working part-time at the same small library since 2013. And I really enjoy it, honestly. I've been enjoying it less and less because of frustration with various things, but I enjoy dealing with the kids, I enjoy the books, I enjoy the programs. I actually ran a program last week. Summer reading theme is oceans of possibilities. So I filled 2 large containers of sand. 100 pounds of sand does not go very far. And buried fake coins, and a few fake rings, and some beads. We had a jewelry making station made up, because of course you have to make, once you've got the gems, you have to make your own pirate jewelry. And on Wednesday I'm actually going to be making sand slime. Slime with sand in it, because that's sure to be a wonderful texture. That is true, but at the same time, I'm frustrated with a lot of elements of it, because I have been applying for better jobs for a very long time without getting them. And since I got COVID, I cannot work an 8-hour day, so my chances of getting hired up in a new location are slimmer than ever. And frankly, it's... like, when I got the job, I didn't care too much about pay, because it wasn't much of a commute, and I was just going to be there for a few years, get experience. I've been there since July 2013 at this point. I am making... well, with my last raise, I'm making $12.62 an hour. The rent in this area has... in 2019, actually in the beginning, first half of 2020 even, rent in this area was... you could get a 1-bedroom for under $800 a month. A very cruddy studio. Like, the studio itself isn't cruddy, it's in a reasonably nice building. I'm talking about one I've looked at, but I'm not getting because reasons. Is it was one room. It could fit, if you had a king mattress, you couldn't really fit much else, if anything else. And it was so small that it didn't have an oven. It had a built-in toaster oven, which I have opinions on that. And that's going for over $1,000 a month now. In my cashier job, I am making $15.90 an hour with time and a half on Sundays and holidays. And since I'm trained in cash office and a few other things, yeah, it's... Rent has literally, for my exact apartment, gone up over $500 a month in about 2 years. Technically, it should have gone up more, except I am in an unrenovated one, so they're charging me less. They want to charge me $1,500 for this place. But if I was still here in September, they would want to charge me only $1,160. I'm not bitter at all. Like, I would show you more of the apartment, except I like being at least a little anonymous on the internet. I grew up in an age where sharing your location and identifying information was a major no-no, and at least part of me is still stuck there. Though honestly, it's probably smarter for me not to share too much information about where I am. I've met a few scary people online before. Alright, double backbind, there a... And... Ah! This is going well. Yep. Literally 90. I was born in 1990. A lot of 90s kids were like, oh, I was born in 80, 85, 80, whatever. No, I was born in fart muffins, toasted strudel. I was not born in fart muffins, toasted strudel. I'm really not sure where that is. I mean, Okay, let's just start a new match. I can totally believe that there are places named Fart, Muffins, Toasted, and Strudel. But yeah, I am making over $3 an hour more as a cashier. They like me, and I can pretty much guarantee that I will get consistent hours, and all of the hours I'm available for if I ask them for more hours, because I'm one of the few people trained in a few positions. And they are ridiculously short-handed, because everyone is. Did you have to make that a quote? Did you have to? No, really. There's a quote that explains what just happened there, then it was the one that came up. Alright, we're at 3 cracks. May not go for too much longer, because like I said, I'm tired. Okay, people. What? Little bee! With your bee sting tentamissiles. Team, can you stop feeding? I probably shouldn't have done that. It's a mod job to troll the streamer. You know, I kind of see that. Someone was in here earlier who asked, what was emergencies only? And I was like, well, it's guaranteed to make me jump. Is it an emergency? And they never actually pushed it. I don't know if they had enough points. Would you stop that? I considered pressing it myself, but I feel like that one is just no good if you press it yourself, because then I'm prepared for it. Please don't press it now. I am totally ready for you to do such a thing. How many pentamissile weapons do you flippin' fart nuggets have? Two? I think it's only two. And they both hate splatlings. No. Not only did you waste your armor. Yes! Woo! Yeah, it took me a while to realize I could upload things to YouTube, so I think those particular games have been lost. But I streamed The World Ends With You, which was not my first time playing it, just my first time on the remake. And the Neo World Ends With You, and when everybody watching somebody is full of uncontrollable swear words for a character who's just being themselves, I cannot recommend the original without a single warning. And, like, you unlock easy mode pretty early on, and you also unlock hard mode. And the game outright encourages you to swap between things as needed whenever the heck you want. There's not only no shame, the items you get for beating bosses and regular enemies are different on different difficulties. And they will actually tell you, okay, if you want to get through here, you're gonna have to give me this thing. Switch your difficulty to this in order to get them. This enemy has it. So you are encouraged to swap it all over the place. But besides that, there's the original version. There's a very huge focus on teamwork and trusting each other in the original game. It's in the second game too, but in the original as well. And the original game's controls on the on the Nintendo, I think it was a vanilla DS game, not a 3DS game. But they included, when you were in a battle, your main character, Neku, would be fighting on the bottom screen using touchscreen controls, and your other character would be fighting on the top screen using button combinations simultaneously. So it is the multitasker's dream and or nightmare. I enjoyed the heck out of it, but I felt like it was the sort of game that had to be recommend with a warning, because so many people would not love that and would in fact hate it with every fiber of their beings. So what they did for the sequel, because naturally the Switch doesn't really have the same setup, like maybe if I'd done it docked I could have done something similar, but what they did is you play the game. If it's docked, then you play the fights with the touchscreen. Only touchscreen. If it's not docked, you do the touchscreen. If it is docked, then you use a single Joy-Con. You can play co-op if you want, and if you do that, then your teammate would play Neku's partner with the other Joy-Con. But you are expected to do every single combination of whatever you're doing, all of the attacks with the single Joy-Con. Which, first, touchscreen controls, or the equivalent of them with a Joy-Con trigger. So you hold down a button in order to make the scratch motion, or the whatever motion, fill in the blank, add your favorite. Farts. And it was a pain in the neck. I had to beat it on easy because I could not do some of the bosses there, which means physically incapable of getting the secret ending on the Switch version, just because I am not capable of doing that well enough. Because getting the secret ending and all the secret stuff requires basically going through the game again, doing some extra side quests that they added in, and farts. Not farts. And also, like, there'll be, okay, you have to beat this specific boss on much harder difficulty. Have fun. I'm dead. And since I could only beat some to begin with I've never played any of the hack games. About all I know about them is that they are named .hack. So the sequel for TWEWY was designed for Switch and has... Control scheme is still interesting, but it's actually doable interesting. Versus, oh, this sounds like a good idea. No. Ugh. Blue Moon has it in for me. Oh, there's still a minute left? One thing that annoys me about Ranked is that the music... Like, I always feel like it's going to end before it does because of the music. In Turf War, you have Now or Never, but in Ranked, you don't, and the songs loop in an awkward spot when you've still got about a minute left. So just listening to the song, I feel like it should be over, or almost over, but it's not. It's not. Yeah. Yay! Hey, Sleater. How are ya? Not going to be going for too much longer.
Wonderful!
Thank you! Ooh, we had 69 points. Not sure it's ending just yet. It's... Oh! It is ending! I'm doing well. I'm sorry to say you came in just at the end, because I said I was going to end it. Thank you for the Vimo. I said I was going to end it when I either ranked up or... Because it's 9:44 here, people. I am sleepy. It's 9:34 here. I've been going for almost 2 hours. Don't worry about it, Sleater. It's good to see you. I see people pop in and I go, oh, they're doing okay. That's how I know they're fine. Let's raid. Let's see. Who's on today? We raided Lumo yesterday and Lumo's awesome. Safiria! Safiria hasn't been on in a very long time. And I know she's playing Splatoon 2. Ooh, what do you suggest, Sleater? Who do you suggest? Oh, Cat! She streams? I feel like I should know that. What's her stream name? Is her stream name Inca? Is Cat's name the same as what you wrote down? Because she's another really cool person. I think that's the right pronouns. I hope that's the right pronouns. Okay. So I know there are... What? No! No! I was about to raid you, dang it! No! I can't end now. I've got to keep going. I have awesome people here. Now I have to keep going. At least 2 more. It's only like 15 minutes. Raidception. Okay, I'm going until the hour now. Curse you people for being too awesome for me. Curse you for being awesome. You're not allowed to be this awesome. Dang it. Arca is my awesome mod. If you can remember what the shout out command is, please shout out in Katarina. Because I just managed to typo it twice. I am being trolled with my own noises. I'm okay with that. No! No! Yes, they say. Yes, they say. It's apparently not whatever I typed in, so I'll try typing in random commands until something works. Or you can. Muffins. Ah. Okay, this is fine. We can come back from this. It's not over until Judd waves a sign. No! I feel like everyone playing right now has learned to just target me, which I'm flattered, but please stop. Oh, you toasted streusel. Why do you have MPU on a sploosh? Why? What is the purpose? MPU on a sploosh is like serving mashed potatoes with French fries. Yes, you can do it, and it may even taste good, but why? You don't need that much potato. It doesn't do anything for you. It's not a balanced diet. Why even have French fries if you're going to have mashed potatoes or vice versa? Going, how did I... Anyway. The cat is pretty dang awesome. No! 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 Significantly more awesome than that splat roller. Yeah. Nightbot is, well, theoretically a mod. I have no idea what good Nightbot actually does anymore. I have been so ridiculously ridiculous. You die! No! I was really hoping they would splash down into the water. Good luck. Good luck. No. Huh. I mean, it worked yesterday.
Oh no!
Navigator, dashboard. Where is Nightbot? Help me, guide. Help me later, guide. Oh, I got a clip. Oh. Anything named has me wondering what's going on. What did I do besides everything?
Wonderful!
No. Ow. Congrats! SO, okay, that's what it was. Like, I've tried... Did I manage to spell SO wrong? That sounds like the sort of thing I would do today. Jumping into danger. But we got past 3 checkpoints. They've got quite a while to make a comeback. Now you know the command. You're an awesome mod. A+. I'm so happy I modded you. Fart muffins. I'm going to have to watch that clip after this one. Will I have time? Correction, I am going to watch this clip while waiting to raid somebody. And I will actually wait, like watch it and wait a few seconds because I imagine I won't be the only stream ending when the rotation changes, because it is kind of a natural stopping. Even if you're not playing ranked, it's just a, hey, we're kicking you out of your lobbies, whatever they were, moment. Oh, they have a DC, don't they? Yeah, they're ballpoint. Yay! So I'll do one more match because that's probably all I'll have time for. And then we will raid... Well, since I clearly can't raid Cat today, because Cat was too busy being awesome back to me. So don't do that. You can't be more awesome than I am. It's against the rules. It's totally not against the rules. Be as awesome as you want. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum-bum. The entire reason I have these noises is because they make me laugh and they make other people go, Poogie? Poogie Boogie? Is that the name of somebody else who is streaming? When they boogie, do they shake down their poop? What would a poogie even be? The hiney? Farts. Pushed too far forward. I mean, it might be a doggy name, but I just hear the poo sound in it and go, I don't know if I'm mature enough to raise somebody with that name. Would you stop that? Oh, they have a DC again. I'm not sure if this qualifies as me getting lucky or unlucky. Broke your armor, but you broke my face. I suppose that's a fair trade. Raiding is very fun. Oh wait, Dark Mario, hello! When did you get here? You got here at the end of the stream. I was going to end like 15 minutes ago, but people were too awesome for me to end, but I do have to get to bed at a semi-reasonable time. I'd say reasonable, except I don't know what that is. So pretty soon we're probably going to be... I'm going to say we're reading Saphira if she's still going, because I know she's playing ranked right now, and it's been a while since she's been on. So I want to go, hey, you're back! And they both got out of the way in time. You angry munchkins! Gotta admit, they're putting up a fight. Good squids. I just realized I can say that because the person who DC'd was the only Octoling on the team. No, I do not have time for another. Finally out of ad purgatory. Yeah. Oh crud, there were more ads because it kept going. Dang it, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot! I'm not used to having them on auto yet, but I know I get like 3 times more money. Thank you for the raccoon noises. Okay. Let's see what this ridiculous thing you clipped of me actually is.
Vimo!
Thank you for the Vimo. Sound on. How was I ridiculous this time? Yeah.
My butt.
Okay, yeah, that seems like me. That is totally a me noise. Alright, we are going to raid Sephiria. Yes, I'm double checking I'm spelling her name right. Ireia. She's playing... Oh. Channel is intended for mature audiences. Does that push anyone away? I know she swears, but I don't think she's going to do anything, like, too terrible. Is that alright with people? I hope so, because I'm going to send you over. Thank you so much for watching. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm streaming yet. Have a great night, people. You're all awesome. Bye-bye.
A lot of rats on the street. I didn't want to pick this up.